Окей.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Рейс івент. Що там, 5 кілометрів? Це де воно? Ага, вище. Йой. Так, не туди. Десь воно, ага, от. X. Да. Так, да, давай. Да, напевно, що на цій поїдемо. Вона непогано. Тут нових не появилось, напевно, зараз переглянемо на всякий випадок. Так, ні, нічого нового, в принципі. Я поки не бачу. Ні. Чого нового не бачу. Особо. Ну, ладно. Вони плюс-мінус однакові, там чуть-чуть буквально відрізняються. Поїдемо на ті, що є. На оцій. Вона, в принципі, непогана, така маневрена. Погнали. Ну и разгон хороший, так сразу стартую, классно. На трасі не дуже стабільно вона все почуває. На грунтовці хорошо. Але нам лише для однообразу якісь ще машини купити там. Грошенятка вроді би є. Але поки ходиться. Так, окей, автокрос.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Так. Де тут наш автокрос? Сюди. Ну тут ця штука. А ну-ка, зараз я попробую звідси спригнути. Ой, ну не так. Не можна тако пригнути. Окей. Поїхав. Так. Все, машину. Тихо. Капець. Як мені помішали всі. Як їх всіх. Оу. Ще чудо. Був близько. Джіп. Шосейна гонка.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to the road race event.
11 кілометрів. Так, куди вона веде? Сюди до. О, поїхали. Так, поїхали. О, лінії. Поїхав.
When you tell me this is all I need.
Дальше. Ух. Трошки не вписався. Прикольно, без якоїсь споруди проїжджаєш і одразу чути ехо від того будинку чи там перешкоди по звуку.
Okay, sir. What do you want to do now? Okay, sir. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Так. Поїхали. Це отут зверху. Що воно на це наводить? Я ж не хочу на це. Ну ладно. Сюди, наверное, що воно там все разом. На цій поїдемо. Так, поїхали. Каньйон. Така непогана машина в плані швидкості і бездоріжжя. Так. Скоростний участок.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
А, тут новинку. Навіть можна карту не відкривати. А, це скоростний участок, блин. Це не то. Тут треба машину міняти якраз. Да, це якраз тут, де потрібно було міняти машину.
Arrived at your destination.
Ясно. Тобто вже немає таких, да, цих гонок. А, дріфт, да, це вже ці лишились, походу. Таких гонок немає. Ладно, тоді поміняю машину. О, можна тут щось даже забрати якісь призи. Окей. Угу. Якась білизна. Одяг. Так, окей. Машина. Супра. Так, що тут у нас? Призова гра. Так. Синій бушлат. Ото корисна річ в гонках. Так, окей. Так, давай ще раз. Оу. Раптор. Давай, що там? О, Мустанг. Круто. Так, що там? Емблеми у нас появились теж. Так, у нас огоньок, качечка. Хі-хі. Ні, качечку ставити не будемо. Можна оцей фіолетовий поставити. От. Так, і все. Машини. Кстати. А, тут я прокачав по цьому. Ну машину хіба що вибрати іначе. Зараз візьмемо оцю на швидкість. Де вона, от. Да. Так. І ще можна дещо зробити. Зараз спробуємо поставити тут. От, оп. І це. Да. Так. Все, це походу повністю. Ну от тут швидко проїдеш, як тут такі повороти, це капець. Ото вже поставили швидкісні участки. Такое себе. Ладно. А ні, 3 дало. Окей. Ну да, з цією машиною може й дати 3. Так, окей, що тут у нас ще є? Кстати, ці вроді би участки теж. Воно проходить, це я просто тоді не попадав на цей участок. Ну можна попробувати, чи воно підніметь. Скільки там? 8420 треба. Ну зараз попробую проїхати. Тут синю треба. Ну, вроді помічено, що його теж можна пройти. Так, 8420. Ну, попробуємо. Тут ґрунтовка, капець. Ладно. Де? Так. Нормально. Так що це скоро швидкісні можна одразу проходити. Так, там було 8420. О, да, защитує теж, так що воно всі защитує. Це я там був під мостом, ніяк не міг попасти. Воно, оказується, над мостом було. Тут десь. Я вже потім проїхав його тільки пізніше. Так, окей. То тоді. Можна ці швидкісні, напевно. Я так поняв, що це і що. А можна, да, зараз, напевно, оці от тури, напевно, попробую поки. Да, напевно, зараз тури попробую попроходити трошки, які там я ще не пройшов. Це що, теж тур. А що це таке? А ну-ка.
Hey, Mei Hasegawa's friend? This is unexpected, but I'm here with someone you have to meet. How does now sound?
Давай. Так, що тут? О, тут теж 6 штук. Жовтеньких трошки поїздимо.
How's the shot, Larry? Get what you want?
This 959 is incredible, iconic, but something is not quite right. Oh, hey, I'm Larry Chen. Thanks for showing up. I gotta shoot this Porsche and get it back to the owner. But this location, the light, it's not doing me any favors.
Okay, well, why not do a little recce around the area? Something might catch your eye. And I'll let you know if I find anything by searching beauty spots near me online.
Sounds sort of like a plan. Hey, do you mind if I catch a ride? I'll let you know how you can help me along the way.
Поїхали.
I got a list of cars to shoot for a feature, starting with this awesome Porsche 959. The rally car with supercar DNA. That iconic silhouette. It's the perfect place to start, but we need to do it justice. So we got cars, Keiko is handling the locations, and you? I need a solid, reliable driver, and I know from May you have a photographer's eye.
Ой, тут треба вогнути. Угу. Так, поїхали.
Hate to sound like a broken record, but the light, I'm feeling we need way more epic. Now, back in the day, car magazines were the only place to see the latest builds without being there. In Japan, with its history of car culture, these magazines reign supreme. They have prestige. None more than Moto Auto magazine. Their magazines can define car culture. Every edition is pored over, every photograph adored. Getting the cover on Moto Auto, there's no bigger prize. When the editor called me for a feature, I dropped everything and I grabbed my camera bag. I'm totally in over my head, and I need to deliver. So welcome to the team. Keiko, how's the search going?
Well, I got sidetracked looking at cats, but then remembered the perfect spot. Head back and I'll take you there.
Perfect? Well, I'll hold you to that. See you soon.
I don't think we have time to stand and talk. So, shall we?
Hustle? Music to my ears.
Follow me.
Keiko, this perfect spot?
So being someone that loves a like, my most liked photo was at this beach. Just a short way from here. Sun, sea, sand, and cars all in frame.
Sounds great. I'm in. Lead the way.
This is the place. Let's go a bit further along. Around about here?
Keiko, this spot is incredible. Okay, park up and start shooting. Use that light to get something inspirational.
Need something drastic. I've been so caught up in my head, I want it all. Stuck in a habit. You're hearing static. You got so numb, you never knew you hit the
Що треба робити? П.
tell me.
Це що? Ага. Що тут нагазувало? Отак сфоткатись.
That ended up just right. Sometimes you have to try something else.
Good enough for Moto Oto?
More than good enough. This is a great start, team. I'll get this sent off and see you for the next one.
Окей. Поліцейський радар.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed trap.
That's the winner. The light was perfect.
Ого,
Job
який руль.
well done.
Прикольно. Йо, під музику. Прикольно. Так, ладно, тут. Поліцейський радар. Ну, я не сюди і їду. Щоб той радар сфоткати. Треба швидкість набрати. Я з цієї сторони не розглянеш, так як стою. Полетів. Окей, так, ладно. Що далі? Що тут є радар? Тут можна, звісно, розігнатися нормально, от звідси, наприклад. Ось сюди. Переміститись сюди. Нормально. Так. Взагалі, а це яке було? Щось не показує. Як вже проїхав, то воно щось не показує. Яка це була? Так, ну ладно. Що я хотів? А, я ж фотографії робив. Йдемо. Фотографік.
I was at a car meet chatting with the owner of this Mugen-tuned 1984 Mark I Honda CRX. This is a legendary Japanese car. They jumped at the chance to get their pride and joy featured in Moto Auto, but I need it back at Daikoku ASAP.
Perfect. We can get our shot, then check out the other cars.
Oh, for sure. I'll take a couple hundred photos easy. So, the plan. There's a bridge near Daikoku, we blast onto it, and get a shot of the car moving at speed.
Simple. Effective.
Right? So let's head out.
This shot almost takes itself. You can't go wrong.
Exactly. This Mugen CRX is super rare, capturing the iconic body kit with those cool retro wheels. It will be a hit with Moto Auto and an awesome tribute for the owner. You know why car meets are so cool? You can show off your car if you have one. If you don't, take a camera. Everyone loves taking pictures of cars.
Ще далеко їхати. 3,5 кілометри.
Call me out of touch, but I only have a film camera. I love it though. Something about film that hits different.
You're not wrong. I love to shoot. It's so satisfying to fill a whole roll with nothing but bangers. That's a challenge.
And what better place than a car beat to get those keepers? Snapping away, talking cars and cameras.
Take whatever you have. Phone, film, digital, disposable, all different mediums. The next big photographer is out there at the parking area right now. Starter camera in hand. Okay, Dakonku is just up ahead.
Ну, той десь розбився по дорозі.
Okay, we want to match our speed, and you can try slowing your shutter down to show more movement while still controlling the shot.
So, foot to the floor?
Yeah, Flora.
The bridge is close. Gotta hit 90 in the zone I've marked on the map.
All right, get the CRX up to speed.
І що, як його сфоткати? Ну так, наверное. Хорошо, хорошо.
Team, that was a job well done. I'll get this shot over to the editor.
I'm working on our next location. Give me a bit of time and I'll have something special.
No doubt. See you both soon.
Так, ладно, давай пока по фотографіях.
Great work. Can't wait to see the final edit.
Так, да.
Moto Auto are loving the content, but I want to take it up another level. A car naturally wants to be planted to the ground unless it's a 1969 Dodge Charger RT. A car I'm sure we've all seen flying through the air, right?
Once or twice. Though, I'm seeing some pretty heavy rain clouds. Hold off?
No, we use it to our advantage. Added drama. Keiko, you still have those stunt ramps?
I never leave home without them.
Okay, great. Then we have a plan. I'm gonna need you to be brave for this one. A moody sky and some rain can change an image significantly. Sometimes, though, it's the right one.
I hope your camera is waterproof.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Sorry, bad joke. Here's the thing, the car will be in the air for 1-2 seconds max. So if I'm setting up a shot like this, I'd go for burst mode on the camera, firing off 20 shots before it even hits the ground. What people often don't know is there is a real cult following for American muscle in the car scene over here. They make a real statement on Japanese roads.
Maybe it'll make the cover.
Maybe. Let me think it over. The cover shot is the main event, so it needs to be perfect. For this shot, we want to get that car launched into the air as high and as far as possible. We are selling drama and maybe a little danger. Don't worry, there's no real danger. Is there, Keiko?
No, none at all. Set these ramps up and tested them myself. And look, I'm mostly fine.
Okay, get airborne. We want to snap at the very peak of the jump.
Так.
Honestly, not an easy one to pull off, and I know I was asking a lot from both of you.
What? You realize how fun that was, right?
All right, well, the bar has been set. Let's see what else we can come up with. Catch you soon.
Okay, sir. What do you want to do next?
Так. Я хочу сюди. Фотографії пройти.
That's what we want. Get the perfect capture and get back with time to spare.
Moto Auto was blown away by our last shot, but now we're gonna go back down to earth for this one. And you know what really pops on film?
I got it. Drifting.
Exactly, and I have the perfect drift machine for the job. This Mazda RX-7. And just check out that awesome Mazda Speed Aero kit. Keiko, we have a drift car. You got a location for us?
Of course, I have the perfect spot. but, this car needs to be back 10 minutes ago. The owner is asking.
All right, let's be speedy and get the shot. Keiko, I need you to buy us some time. We'll go as fast as we can. This shot is about capturing the detail through the tire smoke and dust. Try to find those pop-up headlights or the unmistakable rear taillights in your frame. Focusing on parts that just scream RX-7 will make the edit shine.
Okay, I told the owner we were just wrapping up. Which is not strictly not true.
All right, Keiko, good job. One thing about the dust, it likes to get in the camera, and there's nothing worse than sensor dust. That's why I tape up my camera body and lenses.
Ah, I was gonna ask, but it makes sense.
You have to look after your kit. If you take care of it, it'll last a lifetime. So rare to see a fully modded RX-7 like this outside of Japan. It's the type of car that needs to be seen, and we're gonna make that happen. This shot will look incredible in the magazine. So let's get the gnarliest drift you can pull off. And what's gonna make this pop?
Lots of dust, lots of smoke. Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
The drift shot is always going to go down well with Moto Auto. I'm thinking about that cover shot right now. I can imagine it. The smoke swirling around the logo. Perfect.
Larry, I like your thinking. But I might be able to get my hands on a really special cover car.
Sounds intriguing. Then again, you can never have enough drift shots.
Time to really send it and snap it.
Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it in all its glory, you want to try something dynamic. Find the angle where the camera sees the drama. Above, down low, you decide.
You want to build up as much speed as you can and just throw it into a drift.
Не знаю даже, які кадри взяти. Що там я фоткати? Так, через димку, коротше, сфоткайтесь. Ні, стіну. Стіну через демку. Ні, ну тут пейзажі взагалі нікакущі. Ладно. З боку сфоткаю, та й все.
I like your style. May was right. You have the eye for sure.
See? The perfect team.
You said it. Well, I'll get the edit sent to Moto Auto and the RX-7 back to the owner.
Ooh. А, це треба було снімок зроблено за 0,50. Короче, комбресться. Той знімок зроблений. Що ще є? Так.
Keiko, do you have the location?
Well, I'm working on something pretty big. Dream shot, but there's some roadblocks. In the meantime, I got us access to Shirakawa-go. But we need to respect the area. No disruption.
Got it. That's perfect. We can contrast the modern design of the Ferrari FXXK Evo against that beautiful traditional Japanese setting. I take it we won't have long?
Bingo. Basically, no time at all.
Okay, drive and talk. Let's go.
Let's go, Sean.
Our next setup is a pure beauty shot. The challenge is to frame up the car and surrounding area. You'll have to consider your composition more than ever. This car has been engineered to tear up a circuit with power and precision aerodynamics, making for a truly dynamic car to shoot, whatever angle you choose. I am intrigued though. This dream shot you're planning.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
Так, ну все, ми вже її
I know you
розбили.
want to get a shot at Shibuya Crossing. Minus the traffic.
Keiko, you serious?
Deadly serious. I make dreams come true. I'm a dream weaver. Unfortunately, those dreams often turn into paperwork nightmares. But I think I can make it happen.
If you did, that would not only be my all-time dream shot and near impossible to get, but I'm thinking that's the cover.
Here we are. Beautiful, isn't it?
Incredible, Keiko. Bring the car to a stop and frame it up.
Все, побито. Де? А тако ззаду є сфотка. Ззаду вона ціленька. Так, бачиш.
Team, this feature is so close to being wrapped. Only the cover shot to go.
Looks like I got some calls to make. Larry, I'm making this happen. We are making this happen.
Fingers crossed. Let me know. I'll be ready at a moment's notice.
With shots like that, this feature will be a hit.
Тихо.
Moto Auto saw the selects. They were very happy. Quality work. We have one last shot to wrap this job up.
Hey. Mush mush.
Shooting a car in a busy location is an awesome challenge. But this 2025 GR-GT prototype takes it to another level. Not many people have ever seen one of these in a controlled environment, let alone out on the streets. If that wasn't enough, our location is Shibuya Crossing, one of the busiest places on Earth, so Keiko is pulling some strings.
Hi. Hi. ありがとうございます。じゃあね。Strings pulled. We have to go now. When we get to the location, we won't have long.
All right, Keiko, way to go. We have to hustle.
Тихо.
Okay, team. When we're nearby, I'll give them the word, and they'll stop the traffic flow. Temporarily.
Gotcha. So we'll need to take this without stopping. Hold it steady through the crossing and get the shot in motion.
Try and capture that sense of speed. An empty Shibuya, Larry. Even I'm surprised I managed to pull this off.
Absolutely. This is a dream photograph. The GR-GT at a shutdown Shibuya. We have one shot to get it right. So everyone clear? We got this.
We got this.
All right, go team. Okay, I've checked the kit. We got one shot, no stopping. It's a single camera, single lens scenario. I'll go ahead and shoot from the crane.
Shibuya is traffic-free. Stunt ramp in place. We have a small window before they open it up again.
Listen, one of the coolest features of this GR-GT is the full-width rear brake light. I dab the brakes and get it in the shot.
Трошки. Ну, отак, напевно. Да, отак.
The ramp, the drifting, the GR-GT prototype? Keiko, you worked up some real magic there. I'm actually shocked we did that.
It was a lot of phone calls, but just one camera click made it all worth it. And that was not me.
Hey, that's a team. We all got that cover, and Moto Auto will be flying off the shelves.
I'd ask for a copy, but I want to walk into a store and buy it myself.
Yeah, I get that. There's nothing like seeing your work on the newsstand. Be proud. That issue will be a collector's item one day. Count on it.
Окей. Так, скоростний участок, ясно. Ну, я би ще... Ой. Ага. Та ні, не відключати наших, да.
I thought this would be a dream shot, but it's even better than I imagined.
Так. Кстати. Що тут у нас? Щось можна вибрати. 20 тисяч. Так, компанія. Тут що якісь призи. Можна позбирати. Ясно. Тут що? Наклейки і тому подобне. Ясно. Так, карта. Насчет карти. Так. Це вже пройдено, да, виходить? Це, так, 6-6. Угу. І. Я жовтенький поки попроходжу. Так, що тут ще жовтенький є? Ну, тут рядом. Можна сразу його. А тут пройдено, да? Да, це теж пройдено. Окей. Тоді це рядом включимо поки що.
Hey, it's May. Just about to head on a day trip. I'll hold you a spot.
Тихо.
Day trippers and thrill seekers, I have a wonderful excursion for all of us today. We will speed past the tall trees of Kitayama Big Daisugi on our way to an iconic driving location. So last call for checks and questions. Nothing? Great, let's roll out.
Day trip rules. Try to stick together. You're my team. I want you to see what I see, and I don't want any of you to get lost. What better company to drive along the coast than some classic muscle? Strong, sturdy, powerful? But that's enough about me. Coming up to our first incredible view. This expressway bridge reaches right across the bay and under the Santa Pass. A stunning viewpoint for those looking for epic vistas. It feels so exhilarating to be above the water. Take it all in as we are about to enter the tunnel up ahead. As the expressway straightens to the tunnel entrance, we slice left through the hillside, with this series of raised roads and tunnels as we head towards our next point of interest. The acoustics of these long, rounded tunnels capture the reflected sound of anything inside and throw it right back at you, creating a cacophony of sound. If you ever get a new car to try and want to hear it at its meanest, this is the place to do it. I encourage you to take photos anytime you want. Fill your camera with shots of cars, landmarks, gorgeous skies. Go wild. As you drive around Japan outside of my day trips, you will see speed traps and huge ramps. These PR stunts are placed here by the Horizon Festival. Why? Festival buzz, of course. So, if you see one, you know what to do. Sharp right corner ahead. Eyes on the road. Watch your braking up ahead. Sharp right corner as we follow the forest road. Braver drivers may wish to venture off-road around areas like these to explore for themselves. You'll notice one of our convoy has a real bite. That's a Plymouth Cuda 426 Heavy. The front end's vertical slats were designed to resemble the smile of its namesake, the Barracuda. Underneath the hood, things are even more fearsome. The 426 Hemi engine was nicknamed the Elephant due to its cast iron block making up a part of its 843-pound weight. Okay, team, we need to park up ahead. Bring your car to a full stop. Ah, there's Jordan.
I got a little challenge for you. See that? That's the Challenger. This one has serious acceleration and loves to be thrown around. A perfect partner for a skill drive.
Do whatever you can to chain skills together and notch up a mega skill score before you reach the end. I could run a day trip. This is the bamboo forest. Bamboo is a plant. It's very fast at growing. No, I'll leave it to me, the expert. More in the tank, come on. fact about that? Like it produces X amount of energy every hour, or it's this many meters tall, or I don't know, something like that. Compete with this, though I will try.
You got any good fishing village facts for us, May?
Oh, I got so many. But you have to be on a day trip to hear them.
Sorry, yep, forgot this is your actual job. Guess I better book in again.
Okay, sir. What do you want to do? Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
I don't know how you top that. Seriously, maximum skill.
Підзон. Тут не дуже далеко можна доїхати так на ньому. Це пройшов, то пройшов. Угу. А тут ще є. Ну, якщо до цього поїхати. Там дом можна купити, а ну зараз спробую. Можна, звісно, але я не думаю, що настільки воно актуальне. А де тут дом взагалі? Це тут знайти треба, чи що? А на що знайти? А ну воно втоне, чи? Давай, що ти втопити може. Покупав. Десь в хащах, мабуть, знайти тут. Оселі свої. А, от воно.
Look what we have here. You should get recording. If this is what I think it is, you're not gonna want to miss it. In its prime, I can only imagine what this Toyota 2000 GT would have looked like. Stunning, I bet.
Not only beautiful, but incredibly high-performing. It was manufactured to be both comfortable for everyday use, but still race-ready. Really, it could be considered one of Japan's fast supercars.
Extremely rare, too. I heard only a small amount were ever produced for road driving.
Indeed. This one's had its interior stripped out. Been resting for a good while. When we get this back up and running, it will be truly impressive.
Well, it looks like we're gonna need to order a lot of parts. Let's get it loaded, Yuji.
Considering half the car's interior has been stripped, it'll be a bit before it's ready. I'll let you know.
Hey, you know, just a thought, but there's no real reason to leave a barn empty, carless. So why not do a good thing for the next person who stumbles upon this place? Okay, what you thinking?
Так, ну. Це зрозуміло. Якась подарочна машина, типа. А все тут, виходить, воно відкрите чи як? Да, просто подарочна машина, типа. Ну, коротше, так. Ось таку сцену можна хіба що, як мінімум, просто подивитися і все. Не більше. Так, окей. А в нас ще далі є. Тут що, дом можна купити, да? Да. За 450. Я не знаю, хай там. Яка різниця. Це що таке? Доставка їжі. Ясно. Так, далі наші екскурсії. Так, підемо по екскурсіях трошки ще. Екскурсіях, опа. Сюди.
Hey, got a very scenic day trip about to start. Fancy joining us? Go on.
Да, поїхав. Покатаємося трошки.
Hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. We are nearly ready to head out on one of my favorite excursions. We will be taking in some epic views of the mountains as we travel along one of the most scenic roads, Minami Awa. So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's roll out.
A note up top. Just try your best to stick together. This is a group exercise, remember? No racing off, and enjoy the views. Over to the right, way off in the distance, is Tokyo City. It started off much smaller, in this case, just a fishing village we know as Edo. As trade and infrastructure grew, so did the city boundaries, until what we see today as the sprawling, luminous capital of Japan. Now don't we look good? The cars for this day trip will turn heads wherever you go. Designed for pure performance, these modern supercars are amongst the most desirable drives. Now, I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but this one is special. I myself have been writing letters, emails, and sending carrier pigeons to whoever on the festival board would listen. Bring Horizon to Japan. Well, they listened, and just look. Competing at
horizon is earned. To enter, you need to qualify for an invitational event. A fast-paced drive from A to B with multiple start points. It can quickly become a real spectacle. If you make it over the line, then well done. You get a yellow wristband. And with that, access to your first bunch of official Horizon events. Take in the surroundings as we head along this forest road. Housing a thriving ecosystem, this is the perfect place to spot the Honshu Sika deer. Now is a great time to remind you, take photographs, make memories. Take extra care on this road. It's a little more narrow with some tight bends and turns. You can see why around the midnight hour, those looking for a clearer road, free of daily commuters, might say bring a JDM Classic and push a few limits. But that's not what we're doing right now. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps. Now, team, just look at that view and feel the thrill of the raised road right now.
Лісоруб.
And there's another reason why I love going over this. That's right, tunnel, cutting right into the landscape, helping the road snake through the steep terrain. One of our group is lucky enough to be driving the Audi R8. If you are not on a day trip and trying to stay with the pack, then this V10-powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205 miles per hour. With its race car DNA, it has the stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against. When I promise epic views, I deliver Mount Fuji. It's an active stratovolcano, last erupting in 1707. Made up of many layers of lava, ash, cinder, Fuji has an unmistakable near-symmetrical silhouette, towering over us at 3,776 meters to the summit. Remember when I told you about Edo? Well, in Japanese history, that also refers to a period of time. That's right, the Edo period. A prosperous time of growth, culture, and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1868, and this town, Naraijuku, was the wealthiest post town along the Nakasendo Highway, running all the way to Edo, or as we know it today, Tokyo.
All right, mate, good job. So, day trippers, we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us 3, I think we can swing by Speed Zone on the way.
Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but I get what you're trying to say. We appreciate you, Jordy. There you go. Beautiful stamp of the Koi Nobori Festival kites. couple more barn find rumors have surfaced. So, happy searching!
А з одного.
I guess you're a familiar face around the Otani region now. Okay, that's some nerve. Even I backed down from one or two corners.
Поїхали ж це.
Okay, so we're not quite done with our day trip just yet. This one's a bit higher pace, but just as scenic. Taking in some beautiful traditional sights as we pass under the Matsumi Great Bridge. So let's roll out.
Погнали.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section of the day trip. As seasons pass, the palette of olive nature's many colors transform every region. From barren white snow where plants are sparse, to spring where flowers explode into vivid life, Japan drastically evolves with the seasons, and each one is such a sight. I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way, as a part of an expedition. Took 12 long, grueling hours. There's an old Japanese proverb: you are wise to climb Mount Fuji, but a fool to do it twice. I'm taking that on face value. My legs still ache, but the views, you have to do it. Once. This next lineup of cars you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember, this is a guided tour, not a race. I need time to read you all my nice facts. Tricky corner up ahead. Slow it down. Okay, the reason why you booked on is coming up. The Bandai Azuma Skyline. Bandai Azuma Skyline offers a beautiful drive. It's like a high-speed nature bath and a serious test of your driving skills rolled into one. Now let's not forget to mention, this is one awesome road to drive on. Snaking, turning back on itself, it makes demands from those that push limits. As with many roads in this area, they were built to cut through the expansive forests. Trees are often replanted using techniques that preserve the root systems. So rather than demolish, we simply move. Japan cares for its green spaces. Where transplant is not possible, new growth is the next best option. Turn your attention to the Lotus Exige Cup 430 driving with us. A lighter but more aggressive track car from the British manufacturer, thanks to its carbon fiber body panels and aluminum exhaust, weighing in at just over a metric ton. When Lotus say, simplify, then add lightness, you get this race-ready beast. Okay, I'm gonna do you all a favor. Be quiet for a moment. This spot right here is perfect for one thing. Top speed. So floor it! We have another view of Fuji to your right. Coming up on the left, you'll be able to see a traditional Tori gate. These gates represent a passageway between the earthly realm and the sacred realm of the spirits. These gateways, traditionally made from wood and stone, are each a unique work of art.
Я виграв.
Right then, ready to switch things up? End this day trip in a blaze of glory? The correct answer is yes, Geordie. I'll also accept a strong affirmative nod of the head. So, we are looking at hitting a speed zone, and that is
We all know what a speed zone is, Jordy. Come on, let's go.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an EMS Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face and engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast, that's fine by me.
Hey, hey. Hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
Wow. Okay. That's really showing me how it's done.
Ух ти, а я думав, що воно париться. Так, що там далі? Ще якусь екскурсію пройдемо. Оцю, наприклад.
Hey, I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. I'll save you a seat.
Уже дві.
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasagawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS. Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing. That striking structure is, of course, Tokyo Tower, the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower. Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job, using, get this, 28,000 liters of paint. I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature, and Jikugayen Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples. Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn, it really is such a sight. I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the Civic RS, one of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together. So I want to shout out to great friends, good times, and fast cars. Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in the designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
I love retro cars more than anyone I know, but you're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
All right, well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to the nearest drift zone.
Дрифт-зон, не, дрифт-зон хочу. Давай цей попробуємо ще. Ще один. І...
All right, everyone. Time to hit the road. Now this is the part you have all been waiting for. An iconic place for Japanese car culture, where you never know who will turn up. That's right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for? Let's roll out.
Daikoku.
Daikoku PA. Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous. I call this convoy nothing but Nissan, for obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade. Every badge of every car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know. And car people want to be around car people. And Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around a corner, I probably will.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style. I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist Daikoku can wait for now.
I normally say stick together, but scratch that. This is a race.
О, це гонка.
You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, no, I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right,
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
Now that was a race.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that, May.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
Okay, sir. What's next?
Це, походу, все на дрифтові вже
Okay, sir. I have set your route to the nearest drift zone.
заключено.
How do you do it? We are not slow, but you make us look it.
Так, тут ми прийшли. Подивимося, що там ще є. Угу. От ще якийсь тур. Поїхали.
Hey, it's May. There's a day trip about to set out. Want to join in?
Так, да. Тут одне.
Hey, hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. Welcome to my day trip. Today we're blessed with a special guest. Please welcome Tamaguchi Keiko-san, whom you may know as one of the faces of Yuji's Auto channel.
Thank you, May. Really looking forward to this one. By the way, everyone, spoiler. We are going on the Nanadaru Kokakyo. Prepare to be thrilled.
Okay, this is a group excursion. Stay together. Hey, why not roleplay as a slower driver? Have your cameras at the ready. Lots of memories to capture. I like to think this convoy is loud, rowdy, yet practical. To enter a unique section of road, the award-winning Nanadaru Kokakyo. It's the Loop Bridge. This is a double spiral road that circles up, up, and up, presenting you with a beautiful view right across to Mount Fuji. Opened for public use in 1981, this unique design won the Tanaka Award for the Japan Society of Civil Engineers in the very same year.
Ідеальне місце, якщо чесно. Можна було якось попроще, мені кажеться. Хоча, може, одне рішення іншого не було.
About to hit a very sharp right turn. Be ready for it.
Всі стовпичились на одному місці.
This next section of road has a series of hairpin turns. That can be taken a number of ways. Toge racers will want to maximize grip to keep the speed up. Stay competitive. Drifters like to induce oversteer and send it all the way around. I'll admit to trying the odd Scandinavian flick around here. A Scandinavian what, you say? Ask Rob Glenn or Jordan Chambers. Taking that E30 M3 back to the garage one night, I get to a set of lights and hear a revving. Loud, powerful. I look over and there's a Sierra Cosworth begging for a drag race. Well, of course I accepted. And team, let me tell you, I absolutely smoked them. Tight corner ahead. Watch your braking. As we turn in up ahead, we can see right across the Tokyo City docks as we drive along the scenic coastline, taking the view out to the Pacific Ocean. All right, day trippers, we're approaching the end of our timeout today. It has been a pleasure to show you the sights of Japan's beautiful coastline.
I'm thinking we should race, shouldn't we?
Oh, you read my mind. I saw you trying to cut through the day trip pack, so yeah, let's race.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Yokohama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Hit? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
What? No, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Yeah, music to my ears.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
I'll remember this day for a long time. Thank you. I can't believe this is my actual job.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Where to for the next one, May?
Не встиг? Чи всі трошки не встиг? Поліцейський радар.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed trap.
Okay, competitive. That was a good race pace. Hey, the Toyota 2000 GT is ready. You won't believe the difference.
Так. Дивимося, що там у нас. Плохо, що воно не відмічає, але в принципі. Це що таке? А, це дрифт якийсь. Японський дрифт. Окей. Ага, то тоді, виходить, я всі жовті пройшов, да? Наче, да. Тільки дрифт остався. Можна попробувати подрифтувати трошки. Хоча з дрифтом у мене трошки гірше виходить, ніж зі всім остальним. Так, окей, що це таке? А, тут ми... Ого, все пройшли, да. Так, хорошо. Скільки? 7883. Ну, це треба проходити ці різні ці гонки. Ну, ладно, давай тоді спочатку оце попробуємо. Дрифт. Перейдемо на дрифт. Да. По суті, жовті я пройшов, не знаю, може ще якісь появляться, то тоді попробую ще. Так, поїхали. От у нас. 6. Окей. Тут я не знаю, чи в мене на максимум вийде. Бо з дрифтом в мене так тугіше виходить.
Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
We're off to meet Hamada Isumi-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better.
Майже не постраждала. Ух ти. А зараз? Зараз постраждала. Так, ти.
Ultimate ambition, Shimano Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be, far from it in fact. There's whole series, competitions, properly sanctioned, best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Jordan's friend, Hamadai-sama. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us.
If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding. That's just showing off. To ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake. That's some points haul. I'll allow it.
Ніж так доїхати, я вроді вже на 3 звізди накрутив, на 3 зірки.
Master loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
You are welcome at Drift Club Japan anytime. Growing our community, nothing more important.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next? Or we wait?
We wait. You and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those skills, we will help. Then you'll be ready.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
This is clearly not your first time drifting. I'm impressed.
You must be our newest member. Call me Midori. Welcome to Drift Club Japan. Hamada-san was very complimentary. Told me to take you out to the mountain roads, try something new.
Thanks for taking the time. I know you're busy at Horizon, and congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
Oh, this is no trouble. Drift Club time is my time. And I want to see what our new recruit can do.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimaniyama Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Yeah, Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful. All right, I see. It's a no-chill run, is it? Good. Drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. but it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded it to drift spec and welded the diff myself because I was on a budget. Okay, looks like you're gonna fit right in with Drift Club.
Что тоже занесло.
That was fun. I see potential. Glad to have you here. I look forward to seeing even more.
Step 1 and 2 technically chalked off, so it's onwards and upwards from here. I've got something a bit different planned for next time, so I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
Welcome to Drift Club Japan, as if there was ever any doubt.
Поїхали. Дрифтувати.
We are going up in the world. Literally, up in the mountains. Tell them.
Hey, we met briefly. Rob Glenn. Likes drift. A lot. That guy. So, I think it would be a good idea to head to the Snake in Mountain Passes. That is a classic drifting ground.
And we will be running the exact same route from any number of Isamu-san's drift videos. So let's head out. And up.
This is the natural roaming ground of Hamada-san, up on the mountain pass. Trust me, the drive is worth the payoff. And he might hear about it, if we're loud enough. You should already be familiar, but if you find yourself 1v1 on a mountain pass, well, it's probably Toge.
Let's be clear. Toge is about grip, speed, focus. The roads we use as drifters and Toge racers are the same, just use them differently. Drift isn't so much focused on speed, it's measured in angles, in flair, in how long you can hold your nerve.
you're ready to take over this road. Like I always say, though, in Drift Club, we want to see style. Because drifting without style
is just skidding, right? I say that too. No, hold on. I got that from you.
Words to live by, laddo. Right, buckle up, and I'll see you at the finish.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send it around the turns, and don't look down.
Чуть не сдачу.
Not gonna lie, fully jealous of you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads.
Ти, де ти він завжди взявся? Вроді спереді був. Чим десь вилетів. Десь, певно, з дороги вилетів.
Okay, locked in. Keep going. That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Whoa. Jordy, your friend is showing you up. You're not going to take that, are you? Oh, yes! Absolutely flying!
Well, you two, it's been a pleasure, but I have to scuttle off. I'm doing one of those day trips. You heard of that?
Oh yeah, I know the boss. Tell you what, I'll get you a sweet discount if you show up and drift with us at the circuit when we're ready.
I'll see what I can do. Only because you're doing such a fine job. But the discount could grease the wheels a bit too.
Okay, sir. What do you want to do now? Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
A+, S tier, 3-star, big time effort there, well done.
Що там ще? 3.
I hear you've been improving. So, let's see what you can do.
Oh, so no pressure then, Hamada-san.
No pressure. Just drift. Let's go.
Drift Club Japan is not about competing with each other, Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills so that when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Rule number Number 1, Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
Start, but I know you got more. I'm impressed. Now, go all out. Natural talent. Maybe you can train up our next Drift Club members.
Упс, разворачиваю. Давайте.
So, Hamada-san, about our drift circuit readiness.
Good news. You're ready. I just had to be sure. So go out and have one last practice, and I'll see you at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Thank you, Hamada-san. Honestly, good job it's not straight away, because I need a day or two for that to sink in.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
I thought you might have met your match with that car. Well, I'm never listening to myself again.
A little bird told me you got a spot at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Seriously impressive. Hamada-san doesn't just show up with anyone, you know?
Oh yeah, we've worked for it, and grateful we have. I would 100% be buying everyone dinner if I'd have gone day one.
Rule 5. Yes, I know all too well. So, while we're here at Daikoku, why not have one last run out before your big day?
The best thing about having full access to Yuji's auto, the parts. You know how many cars I've brought up to drift spec for the club? It's a big number.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Hey, Keiko, tell us what the drift circuit is like.
Most important are the crowds. They come to watch the best. That's why Hamada-san pushes your skill. Because you will inspire someone in that crowd to try for themselves. Keeping drift alive for a new generation. shine at Shimanoyama. Keep it up. Been drifting for a few weeks? Were you born in a Nissan Sylvia? Shimanoyama are gonna love you, for sure.
Hey, thanks for drifting with us. Good to get one last run out before the big day.
No need to thank me. That's just Drift Club. Oh, I'll be in the crowd for this one. So, give it some flair for me.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that for you. Thanks again, Keiko. Sorry, not thank you. Sorry, thanks. Best if I just go.
Okay, sir. I have set your route to
Що
a
тут ще
nearby
одне
speed
осталось
zone.
вроде.
Great session. Magic. Next time we drift, it's the real deal. Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Погнали.
Today is a true test of Drift Club Japan. Shimanoyama Drift Circuit in front of a sold-out crowd.
Sold out? Nobody told me that.
It's a good job you have both been in training. Don't sweat it. Come on, let's go.
Погнали.
Let's head to the drift circuit. You worked hard for this. Thank you, Hamada-san. Let's use the drive to get to grips with the car before we hit the circuit.
Дрифтує вона, конечно, конкретно.
You got that car under control. It looks fierce.
Тепер понятно, що тут ту Lotus так крутило, коли нажимаєш газ. Та вона, мабуть, для дрифту просто. Скоріше всього. Тут так само нажимаєш на газ і одразу розвертає. Тепер все логічно.
Welcome to Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Our club puts in the time out there to show the crowds what we can do on the track. We want to inspire by giving our all together as Drift Club Japan.
Yeah, on behalf of both of us, thanks for this. I promise not to invoke rule number 5.
I was hoping you would. Quite hungry. Now, let's go and put on a show.
Your Ferrari has been built to drift, and every part of this circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you learn and put it into action. All right, everyone. Heads down, eyes on, let's drift. The two of you, but I feel like you have more in the tank. Focus. Perfect lines, sharp angles, long slides. Let's go! Okay, I see this is serious. Let's step it up a gear.
All right, last push. It's now or never. Nah, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow.
To go sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser.
Все, не встигну.
That's it. You mastered this.
Ой, я не встиг. Я не встиг доїхати. Блін, проперігувати.
I feel like I'm being challenged.
Да, трошки не встиг доїхати.
Amada-san, I don't say this lightly. I mean, I mostly never say anything serious. But thanks for welcoming us to Drift Club Japan.
А, то там не треба було встигнути.
I hope we did well enough.
More than well enough. I'm hoping you stay members for a long time to come.
Oh, you couldn't make us leave even if you tried. Obviously mean that in a good way, because that could sound weird.
I know what you mean. Now, Jordan, I'm fairly certain you broke Drift Club rule number 5.
Просто за цей час треба було 90 заносів зробити. Я думав, там до кінця треба було до фініша доїхати. Оказується, ні. Так, ну все, тут виходить у нас Уже все.
Jordan is buzzing about Drift Club Japan. It's only the first step, though, right? Hey, check your journal for an update. The Shimanoyama region is beautiful around this time of year. But I guess you already know that.
That was in my top 5. No, top 3 drift events of all time. I'm impressed.
Так, окей, глянемо, що у нас є. Кстати, може там якісь плюшки дали. Да, трошки дали щось. Так, давайте якісь машини. Там мені гроші дають. Да, гроші дають. Ладно. Гроші та гроші. Так, що до нас ще є? Ага, ще якась ця фішка відкрилась. Ясно. Так, що там наша компанія? Так. Самки, відкрилась машина. Кстати, що там по машинах? Що взагалі відкрилось? А от якась нова Родстер. Так. Будемо щось таке, отакі от проходити. Участки. Це у нас що? Швидкісний участок. Окей. Значить, переміщаємося десь от сюди. Ага, вони не мішають. Так, що там ще є? Зараз швидкісні участки. Поліцейський радар тут. Не знаю, звідки тут краще їхати. Мабуть, зверху краще було б їхати. Ні, давай сюди тако. І сюди перенесемось. Хай буде 2. Якщо 2, то ще хай буде. Так, що там у нас? Дальше. Так, це що в нас? Це у нас швидкісний участок. Ладно, сюди. Ну, почнемо десь звідси. Щоб подальше трошки. А от якраз звідси. Починається. Так, що там покаже? 3, окей. Ще швидкісні участки, де тут у нас? Так, це що у нас? А, поліцейський радар. Окей. Значить, сюди. Переміщаємося десь от сюди. Даже от сюди. Да. Так, що там у нас ще? Ладно. Так. Таку зверху карти будемо дивитися. Так, ці поки лишу, я поки тільки ці радари. Ну це дуже, я не знаю, це якось воно так. Як же ж заробити тут ще одну цю? По-іначому, напевно, ніяк. Так. Швидкісний участок. Це кудою можна? А, воно якраз на вуглу тут. А, участок, то понятно, то тоді. Воно тоді знизу, то як будемо їхати. Десь от звідси. Отак от сюди поставимо. Так, ой. Щоб не пропустити цей. Ту рамку. А от є рамка. Погнали. Кстати. Тут не сильно видно. Добре. Ще один поліцейський радар тут у нас. Йдемо сюди, їдемо зверху, да. От звідси десь тако. Погнали. Думаю, цього точно хватить. Ой, думав, лучше не вируть. Нічого собі завістись. О, да, завіс. На камінівці завіс. Ого. Так, ну ладно. Ясно. Так, що там далі? Це от. Що це у нас? Поліцейський радар. Так, сюди. От звідси десь будемо їхати. Да, тут більш такий пологіший цей. Можна краще розігнатися. Да. Якось цікаво, да, десь? Щоб пройти, то треба їм по цих штуках їздити. Окей. Аварийная посадка. Так. Что у нас дальше є? Так, от ще є якийсь. Швидкісний участок. Воно показує звідки, куди. Ясно. Ну, десь звідси тоді. Чи краще звідси? Да, краще звідси. Ой, так, це сюди. А це тако сюди. Тут не можна переміститися. Сюди можна, так. Да. Погнали. Тут грунтовка. Ясно. Воно теж, в принципі, на грунтовці хорошо так розганяється. Нормально. Так, що у нас ще? Так, це ваше. Це у нас... поліцейський радар. Ну, це треба десь звідси їхати. Ну, от звідси тако. Да. Так, ну ясно. Що там в нас ще є? Так, це якийсь. Це в нас скоростний участок. Я понял. Ну, певно, зверху отаку будемо їхати. Тоже два. Нормально. Пойдет. Так. Що там наше? Так, хорошо. Скоростні участки пройду. А от ще якийсь скоростний участок. От звідси тако. Звідки? Ага, ну от, да, десь тут. Поїхав. Хоча там треба було зверху, хай там буде. Хоч двоєчку заробили, а чи ні. Да. Думаю, може хватить. Так. Сюди, це у нас що? А, поліцейський цей. Мені десь звідси треба їхати. Тут рівніша дорога. Де? Отак сюди, навіть. Де? Поїхав. Так, тут щось. Це що у нас? А, поліцейський радар. Ну, треба десь звідси їхати. Так що було добре. Да. Зірки. Так, тут що у нас? А, швидкісний участок. Так, де там початок, де кінець? А ну. Якусь в сторону, що я не бачу. Що ж воно цей заступає? Купець. Заступає початок. Може ближче. О, добре. От десь сюди треба пронести. Так, воно по правій полосі, да? Ну, хорошо. Тоді, значить, зверху сюди такого. Да. А, точно. А, ну сюди, да? Ну ладно, тоді сюди. А, воно це, я понял. Тоді хорошо. Вони не мішають. Хорошо. Тут хорошо. Так, що там у нас ще? От ще якісь камери. Це у нас... А, швидкісний участок. Швидкісний. Швидкісний. Так, ну тако, наверное, що звідси їдемо. Ага, начало там і цей. Ну, певно, да. Якщо сюди ставити, да. То десь звідси треба їхати. Отако. Сюди переміщусь. Так, окей. 2 хватить. Отаку звідси. О, тут ще ці є. Тоже зараховує. Ладно. Зараховує, то поїхали.
Wait for the green light and go. Three, two, one, go! That's it, drop the hammer down. Nice, that's a time officially logged. Think you can do better?
А то ще поліцейський радар. Ок. Тут треба було ще гнати. Зараз тоді вернувся. Там шукався в кінці поліцейський радар. І я його затормозив. Ну, погнали, коротше.
How you getting on? These events are no joke. Really feel like we're part of the pros battling it out for that gold wristband. Well, I guess because we are. You got this. I'll see you there.
Я думав, більше би. Ладно. Що там у нас ще є? Да, це, звісно, ще не серйозно. Так вони зробили якось не дуже, якщо чесно. Що по фільтру зараз ми зробимо, тако все повідключаємо. Все ерунду. Ага, і включимо тільки оце, наприклад. Рекомендований офіціальний з'їзд. От що мені треба було. От що я хотів. Ладно, поки на швидкість кругом пройду. Сюди, наприклад. Йдемо на швидкість, ось сюди, так, оп. У мене там вроді би 2 відкрило, да? Певно, да. А ну ще раз. О. Воно пропадає вже. Так. Вже краще. Окей. Так, звідси можна почати. А, я там внизу не спущусь, виходить, що. Вийдемо звідси. $75, 2. Нормально, в принципі. Не знаю, може 2 хватить. По 75. Тоже 75, ничего себе. Даже не цель. Ладно. 75 так 75. Що там у нас? Сюди йдемо. Швидкісний участок. Ну я не знаю, напевно, знизу. Пробуємо знизу. Це не швидкісний участок, це по цьому. Радар то якийсь. Поліцейський радар. А, ще плюс 25. Окей. Все-таки засчитало 2. Ясно. Так, що там у нас? Отут можна. Певно, десь звідси тако. О, соточка. Так. Можна ці пройти спочатку. Такі, що раз чекнути треба і все. Ліцейські радари. Що саме полегше. Так, що там ще можна? От, сюди ще можна. Да, от козвіться. Да. Окей. По грунтовці, конечно. Буде ще носити. О, ще плюс 25, нормально. А, ну так от звідси. Соточка. Так. Что там можно? Дивіться, так будемо їхати. Ой, ні. Сюди. А переміщаємося. Так, ладно. Це що? Угу. Тобто це з цієї сторони. Значить, так десь сюди, наверное, переміщаємося. От сюди. Да. 75? О, то я ще не без приїхав. Вон. Кажу 75. Ну ладно. Хоч більше. Так. Ага. Я понял. Тут тоді і так і йде. Тут суточка. Так, что-то. Можна звідси, наверное. Сюди. А поїдемо звідси десь такого. Так, нормально. Так, окей. Що у нас там? О, ще ця штука є. Можна сразу переміститися, да. Не понял, як це місце вирішується за ним? Отут стати чи? А, от. Давай. Дає 150. Поліцейський радар. Будемо знизу їхати, наверное. Да, десь от звідси. Оп. Так от. Що там ще? Є ще десь той радар? Ще десь вроді один має бути. Писало, що вроді би їх лишалося 2. Це ні? Ні, вроді би. Ну ладно, будемо тоді ці проходити. Відрізки. А, от ще це є. Зараз тут зайдемо сюди.
You completely stuck the landing. If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10. But I don't make the rules, so 3 stars instead.
Це ж таки фестивальний спринт. Я, напевно, проходив, да. Якщо включити всі, то, напевно, що я проходив. Да. Так. Тоді лишимо. Все, крім цього. Так, окей. Що там ще може бути? 4510. Це що таке? Старт траси першого прохідця. Окей, можна сюди, в принципі. Так, поїхали.
Arrived at your destination.
Соточка. Так, ладно. Так.
arrived at your destination.
Так, файно. Що там у нас ще є? Так, поїхали. Так, ще чуть назад здамо.
You've arrived at your destination.
Містечко. Да. Що там це?
You've arrived at your destination.
Так, окей. Йдемо далі.
You've arrived at your destination.
Так, окей.
Arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination. at your destination. Arrived 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 at your destination. at your destination. Arrived at your destination. destination. At your destination. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrived at your destination.
Yuji's a magician, right? Enjoy it.
Раритетні машини. Ще колекційні роди можна. Даже можна поїздити трошки на ній.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
They make friends with people in distant lands and learn how to understand their thoughts and customs.
You've arrived at your destination. You've arrived at your destination. 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 your destination. Arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination. arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination.
well and truly finessed. Not gonna lie, I've made some notes to try myself.
Arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination. arrived at your destination. Sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
exploration in. There's so much to see in the Hokubu region.
Arrived at your destination.
$320 метрів. Це от сюди можна, кстати, попробувати.
Oh, ouch. I've had that happen a few times, and it will probably happen a few more.
Congratulations! Your gold wristband is waiting for you. How about a drive to Legend Island? Alongside some special guests.
Cool. Tick.
This, like the Invitational, is a rite of passage that all our legends must take. A lap to celebrate your success. I'll see you there.
Dust yourself off, head back up, give it another shot.
Wow. From the qualifiers to every wristband, now to Legend Island. What a journey. That gold wristband isn't just the prize. It's a new beginning. So, see you there. I've heard some interesting rumors about who'll be joining us on the track.
100 meters. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Arrived at your destination.
We're about to be legends, eh? What a feeling. We've reached the top, and there's still so much more waiting for us over on Legend Island.